Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday. Sorry for the last week that I've been out. I've been doing a lot of stuff at home that trying to take care of, mainly because Starfield drops in very few days coming. I believe early access is set for Thursday. Yeah. So I've been waiting for that. Looking forward to it. Trying to think of what else I've been taking care of. Just mainly a lot of at-home stuff. Like that's all it's mainly been. But yeah, today with Final Fantasy being close to ending, I'm going to try to push for as much as I can today, and then in the coming days stream what I can to go ahead and finish it off, so that way we can prep for Starfield and have that going for us. Because yes, Thursday, it's gonna be a late Thursday, but I'm thinking I'll end up taking Saturday off, so that way I can play Friday evening, or Friday day to evening pretty much, just because I'll be working. So I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, no, we'll definitely see what we can do. And I know it's relatively early for myself, 8 a.m., but I know some of you who are on the East Coast and beyond are already awake, so we're going to try to get into this and yeah, have some fun. Try to get this done today. Go ahead and turn this down. Let's see here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's see. I need to do, shoot, I think I did it this way. I'm trying to remember how I did things. All right, there's audio. Perfect. Okay, so last we left off, we were leaving the Ash, which is over here. We're coming back to that later. Eventually we'll be going that way, but we gotta go back to base. Hope you guys are all doing well on this beautiful Sunday morning.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta check something. Okay, that's muted. Stay here. That's muted. Just want to make sure I don't have any background sounds coming in. So that way we're clear. Let's see. Go. Okay, perfect. I think I got everything. All right. So, Power of Ice. Clevis claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. That's the other one I guess I didn't even think about. It's going to be Odin and then Shiva. Or Shiva and then Odin, I guess. I totally forgot that she was a thing because Jill never really uses her. Huh. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clef's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies' great distances. Ability details are found in ability. Cold Snap.
I should visit Joshua.
You kind of like that.
Assuming time will allow
I
it.
just don't like that. I don't like too much that I can only use like a certain amount. Like, I wish it was 4 instead of 3. Because I don't know what I would change, honestly. That fish. I like this skill over Garuda's. However, problem is she doesn't have very much staggering. And to be honest, the biggest one that has stagger right now is either it's gonna be Garuda. Garuda has the most stagger damage. Let's just unlock this one for right now. It's 500, 600. $25, 450, 600. $25. 25. Okay, cool. Now we'll just like slowly fill those in. Linky Poo. What's going on, Chris? How are you doing? I love that I read that perfectly with just emotes. It's incredible. Incredible what the mind can do.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I think it's... Wait, hold on. What is this?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Doing okay, man. Early morning for me. Just wanted to get some of this done today. Just enjoying my Sunday, you know, before the chaos of Starfield this coming week. I actually don't know when I'm getting my... now that I brought that up too, I actually don't know when I'm getting my collector's edition. I have to check and see when it's going to be sent. It's not available until the 1st, but I'm curious because I'm supposed to get 6 days early access, but I don't have anything in regards to it for having early access. How does that work? Like, wouldn't I be getting it the day of the early access? I'll have to do that. I have to check. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have an email. I wonder if I'll get an email. Let me actually take a look. See. So it's not that one. It's the one from Saturday. That one. Not that one. I ordered this back in June, so I'm trying to see exactly where. Or it'll tell me anything like, oh yeah, here, by the way. Hey, thanks for your order. Yeah, I'll send you a reminder when it's close to release date. I mean, if it comes down to it, I could just buy the upgrade and then... I don't know, I'll figure something out. Because nothing else is shown up yet. I'm thinking it'll be as soon as I get close to the as soon as I get closer to the date, we'll find out. We'll see. Okay. Gotta go to Northreach to take a look at this real quick. Side mission.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne. and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Of course.
For your services to Northreach. You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Okay.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Let us see, let us see.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Much.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
I had a feeling we were going
Let's
this
begin
route.
with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain...
I mean, it only makes sense. Why would you... Why? Like, just... You don't need to.
You needn't fret. The creatures have... But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Alright, let's see.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I didn't know that. So he's trying to push them out at the same time.
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I put fire in you.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why?
Your stall is...
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows.
It'll be interesting to hear what the soldiers have to say. I wonder how many of them are in favor. So technically, it'd be taking care of them, not necessarily anybody else.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I was afraid it was going to be very separate.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything in the capital. As long as you remain, the veil will...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I thought I saw something. Oh, it's just that. Which one of you is Philippe? Oh, there we go.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I still feel like even with the captain, I don't know if it's actually gonna help. I feel like there still might be a revolt and it's gonna suck.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Until then. Man, that was a rather, not gonna lie, that was a rather boring quest. I felt like that just needed to be filler for no reason, other than a political standpoint. Like, that really did not need to be necessary. Is this, like, happening everywhere? Oh.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randalar has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Brown.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Oh.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Do your best.
All right. To Randalar, then.
Oh,
better
God,
not keep
I thought we
Eloise
were gonna get,
waiting.
like, fast travel there, but nope. Game's like, fast travel? What's that?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
Oh, that's right, we could,
Ready, girl?
Yeah!
Dang, 13 gil, what? But yeah, we weren't able to go this way. This is actually a new area, I think.
Be safe.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
A dragon?
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Let's go.
I'm coming.
Wait, can I fast travel there? Technically, I can. Yeah, let's go here.
Time to fight. Straight home now.
What's the situation?
This might be in that one area. I think we're gonna end up fighting them in that one area. Yeah. I knew there was gonna be some type of fight in this spot.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Let's go.
Where are you, Theo?
Stay down!
Let's go. Run. Morning, Roster. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Garuda!
That was good.
I can't waste any more time.
Like no worries.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon
nice,
does.
Nice. Hope you guys have fun.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Thanks, boy. Nice try.
That still got me.
Waken winds!
Now for it. Nice try.
Are you kidding me? I'm living like one.
Too slow. Nice try. Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, El.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Okay, mic check. I think that'll work for now. Normally I have something that helps with it. But yeah, that was a very weird. Very weird. It looks like NVIDIA Broadcast just isn't working anymore. It's normally what I would use. So I'm not using that right now. I'm just using the regular mic input. Hopefully it sounds okay still. I haven't switched it on this for a while, so I don't know. No, I wasn't actually. I had stepped away to go use the restroom, and I think I just stopped. Unless you guys didn't hear me cut that. It's perfect, honestly. All right, cool. That's good. Then I'll just not even worry about NVIDIA Broadcaster right now. Yeah, I don't know if it said anything about, or if you guys even heard me saying I was going to the restroom and grabbing more coffee. I don't know exactly when it broke. I just know that it broke. Oh, yeah, so during the cutscene, no, I didn't say anything during the cutscene. I just said it specifically after the cutscene that I was going to get coffee and bathroom. So good to know that it wasn't too far off. It was just at that moment. So nothing was missed completely. All right, let's see. Let's figure out where this is. Inside here, right? Yeah.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Hey,
would that be
Shadow,
possible,
buddy?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Wee, 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 wee. Might actually have to turn up the volume from my microphone. Let's see, is this too loud? I feel like it's not changing much. We'll see. What's this? What else is in here? It's so dark.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
So how far am I going out? Oh, okay. So we're going from here that way. Oh, this is the way that I wanted to go last time. Gotcha.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia!
Oh my god.
To me, boy! Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. Just pushing up.
Come on. Faster!
Seems to be 2 ways around this, huh?
Straight home now.
I feel like the game might be too loud. Is the game too loud? Turn down just a tad.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Fire and
Hiding there. Nothing hiding there. Let's just look around here and see. Oh, treasure chest. Perfect. Technically, it connects here. Can I open this door? Yeah, I can. All right, cool. Perfect. Alright, we got that open now.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Tight! Wake up!
There we go. Perfect. Still feel like it's too loud. Oh, hey, we got a level up.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
That's rather interesting.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
There's more to
Let us continue
explore.
then. There is a second half.
I shall prepare the parchment.
That should be everything here for now. I want to check this, this back area. See if there's anything back there. I'm curious to know if there is or not.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, it's too close to the edge. Oopsie.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Bone necklace. I don't think I've ever seen a bone necklace. Okay. Still one more area here, it looks like. Okay. That's cleared. So we can go back here. Behind me.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
He doesn't sound pleased.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Questionable. Uses ice age cooldown time. Okay. Still have another one here. Whoa. Oh, that's right. So then to Delamil. But finish this one up. Is it the inn? No. Ah.
Take that, you naughty thief! Ah!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between the Lord and...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Very well.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match for us.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle. Thanks, Gal.
That's him! The one who killed Locke on Fingers! Take his head off!
Stay down!
Nice try.
Titan! Stay down!
I was gonna die. One hit. Poor guy. Only had one hit.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
That's interesting.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
This is interesting.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a...
Knew all along that he was playing.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Jeez.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Dude, at that point, I would have just said, hey, come with us. We'll make you some more money somewhere else.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
what? Tell me.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
That was rather... I don't know. I thought there was going to be a little bit more to that one. Am I enjoying the game more now? There were points in the game where, yes, they were great, but then you get to these points that are very political and more oriented towards the state of the continent that I question, why are they necessary? Granted, I know for the story it's different, but there's some portions of it that just like you don't need to see, or it's just talking and it's like, why is this a mission if it's just political talk and like no action? Like, what was the purpose other than fluff? Like, it's really unnecessary. It just, for me, when I'm looking at Final Fantasy games, maybe back then when it was more of like the turn-based style, it would make sense to have something like this. But I would like for that more political quest or conversation to be more effective towards the goal, which I get it. It's a side piece to discuss the state of that town or that realm after said events. And I feel I understand why they're putting it that way. A side quest that does like talk to this person, go check this place, come back, and it's done, and it's like, that fluff is not necessary. Put that together with another mission to make it seem a little bit longer. But not having those fighting influences or actions within the quest make it very, very dull. Especially for those that are looking for a game that has more action towards it, especially action like Devil May Cry mechanics and stuff like that. It feels like it falls very short when it comes to that stuff on here. That's my take. But I'm still enjoying it. Yes, exactly. Feast or famine. Yeah, feast or famine is how it felt like right now. I think especially getting towards the late game that you start seeing a lot of that feast or famine mentality when it comes to the quest. Like there's so many and it's very little, and then, you know, later on it's very little, but like
Clive, I was just about to send for you.
more worth it.
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Fair enough. You could have like spread them out better instead of here's 20 side quests and then wait till right before the end and then here's another 20 and then nothing in between. What I would have liked to see, and I agree with your statement there, Shadow, what I would have preferred to see is depending on the direction you're going as far as the story. So let's just say we're heading into Delamil and that's our next objective going through the area. I would have liked to see the side quests more focused towards the direction you're going, not have, hey, Sembrek has like 2 missions, here you go, and then like everything else is somewhere else. It would have put more emphasis on getting side quests and not being burned out if it was focused towards the direction of your story. Because I feel like if you would have put more pressure on getting the side quest while you're doing the main quest in the same area, in the same direction, I think that would have suited more for the side quest being completed and not feeling too overwhelming or underwhelming or just not even remotely connected in any sense. Because I know there's times where it's like you go to Martha's Inn and then there's something here and then you go back and then it's like go over here to Sembrek and then that there's something there, but it's like your quest location is somewhere in Delamil to like the southeast where nothing else is there. I think if they heavily focus that your journey through that whole area starting from Delamil Inn and going through, you would run into these side quests that still eventually got you to your point, I think would make the journey in that area and those side quests a little bit more relevant and focused towards the story, where it all kind of meshed together and made sense instead of compiling all these towards the end and having it come full circle. I think going through that route really puts emphasis on the story more. That would make more of an impact of your location in the game. But I get there going for like a whole continent filled war. Yeah, no, I understand that part. I just feel like they put too much pressure on that back and forth, because then it feels like, okay, now I gotta go over here, load screen, now I gotta go over here, load screen, now I gotta go over here. Well, not necessarily load screen, but you get the gist. I gotta go through these menus and these fade in, fade outs to go here, to talk, to do something for 10-15 minutes of talking, like one fight scene, and then come back, and it's like, that's right. What starts falling off.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. when I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Like, another thing that I question too in regards to this, so since we've already addressed the side questing stuff, it goes back to the same thing with, you know, the hideout. If we were to focus, like, they do have a focus towards putting a lot of the stuff in the hideout, but then they make you go out and do things. It would be great if it was like, okay, here's the quest that you're doing for side quests within the hideout. Have them reflect again towards the goal in whatever area in the realm that you're going towards. That way, once you get too close of that major event point, that you come back to the hideout, be able to upgrade your stuff, be able to get ready, talk to whoever you need to do, and then go. What I would have liked to see, because the hunts I think are great, but I think it would have been better addressed if the major town within that zone, or the first town that you run into within that zone, would hold the bounty board. That way it's like it still progresses as you go towards your goal, that you'll run into these major points or these spots. Granted, yes, you're going to be circling back through these areas, that then you can go back to that main town again, talk to the bounty board, go through it as you're progressing through the zones, and like fast travel, so it's easier accessible. There's just a lot of small tweaks that could be done to make the experience in those zones feel more full and not so much a chore, in a sense, for those that like collecting or that like getting 100% complete and stuff like that, because then you start losing that interest from some of the people.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can hardly wait.
Oh, actually, we could just fast travel here. I didn't even think about it.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
So does that mean are we going to help him or are we not going to help him?
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Let's go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, that was very inspirational.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Bring them to the village. That was very fast.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Waken, wind!
Nice try. Nice try.
Titan!
Too bad. I thought it was going to be a bigger fight. Hopefully there is.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Ooh.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Got a ways to run.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
That's not that far. Oof. Just this walk, man. There we go.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Don't get stuck. There we go. Ooh.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Too slow.
Rather easy.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
I'm glad he turned around.
Sir Wade.
Glad that guy turned
You
around.
and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
An Eastpoolian.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, ain't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Oh, what a nice moment. Purple, myself, and Crow are doing the quest in the mines D4 now. Oh, with, what's her name and her mother, I believe. Why can't I remember her? What is it, Nael? Or Narelle? Narelle.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway.
Mickey!
I thought he was a new constable. Thought the
Yeah,
game
for a
was
second,
up.
just wanted to say what's
But
up, my
somehow
dude.
we
Yeah,
both
no worries, man.
managed to work out what each other
Appreciate
was
you
about.
sipping by.
And before I knew it,
Hope you're having a good
cheeky
Sunday, my
arse was
dude.
rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Sweet. Quest complete. We continue. Now we got her signboard. So we have the crimson one. And then we have this one. I think we've cleared up most of the side questing now, so we can continue on to the main mission. I think.
Oh, do?
There's only one left. Let's see. Satellite. I think eventually I'll come back and get these when I need to. For now, I don't think I do need them. I'll grab a stone skin because I don't often use those, but it's not a bad thing to use them. Where's the Gillbug?
A fair trade.
Goblin coin.
I wanted one of those.
That's it.
Take care out there, eh?
So our side questing should be done except for the middle section there, which is good. We want to do that. Those usually expand forward into other things. Let's see, where is that plus? Oh, let me go read these letters really quick.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
That's where the plus is. Okay. And there's one there too, apparently. Jesus Christ. Give me 1 sec, just have to send a quick message. Okay, so Martha, what happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds, or running the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not... Oh. It is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will be here with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Poor Eloise. Alright, let's get this next one. Let's see. Okay. So Healer's Place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from this mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, I think it's pronounced physicers. Yeah, I think it's pronounced we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tyre's right. Tyre's right. It's what we do. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I'll see you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Sure, we'll pick that up.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Okay, so at least we got that one. Let's go ahead and take a look at the walls coming together. There's Martha's Rest sign. There's the Crimson Caravans. Perfect. Hey Meg, good morning. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm chilling. Been streaming for what, about 2.5 hours now?
Oh, don't tell me we were
relaxing. Just my place. Yeah, this is the hideout.
What's that for you, dear?
Ice brand. Holy cow, that's an increase.
She's lost you a good while.
Yeah, equip that bad boy. Yeah, equipped it. I feel like we've already created a bastard sword. Because we have bastard sword 2. Yeah, okay. I still need Ouroboros, which is the stone tongue that we need. Everything else is fine. Oh, Sons of Ouroboros too. Stained loincloth. Wonder why it's stained. It's gross. Okay.
That it? Fine.
Yeah, so this is the hideout. That was my room specifically within the hideout, but the hideout is basically where everybody kind of comes together, like all the people that we've saved and stuff. Am I aiming to 100% this game? I want to. As much as I can, I'd like to. The hard part is when it comes to games like this to 100%. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Is a lot of these side quests do take some time.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Some of the other stuff is like doing certain trials. Like I try to do them when I can, when they unlock, and get them out of the way as soon as possible.
The Enterprise.
I want to though. At least before Starfield.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I mean, I guess we can help. Do I want to? Sometimes.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, What exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Let's get that good stuff. We're gonna go get that good
A couple of
stuff.
examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional.
That's so cool you want it for your Skyrim
Transferring
character?
heat from the inside to the outside.
Never thought of it like that.
These things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
And your toes? That's a little awkward, but okay. Ooh, this sword. That's one thing that I like so far aesthetically that shows is this sword. When you change it, you can actually see the changes right away. My only grime though is that when you change the gear, you don't see the gear change as much. The armor stays the same. Kind of makes me sad that that didn't change as well. It's like they had a good run and then it just like... Wait. What's this?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to
Literally
be
just
worried.
came from there. Literally just came from there.
How do you...
You said Invictus. I'm curious to know what you mean by Invictus, because I know there's a game called Invictus.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt.
Georgia boy,
With the forge and all
yo,
that.
my dude,
Well, anyway,
how are you?
The mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Got a new controller from Best Buy.
Does Blackthorn
We talking PlayStation?
I thought it might be better if he didn't.
Xbox?
He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
Invictus. Oh, the sword.
this
Yes.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
I think it's actually called something else. Because we upgraded it. Let me just double check. I think it was like ISIS something. Yeah, Icebrand is the new one. You could teach me about Final Fantasy. Great. You know, I just didn't even know, you know, I play this and I'm just kind of like, ugh, I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Yeah, Invictus was one of the swords that we had before, which is this one here. Yeah, and then as we upgrade it, here's my thing, and I actually like this, but it's a double-edged sword here. In this game, I love that you use some of your old gear as progressive material to make the next gear or next item. I think that really helps in recycling materials so that it's not like I just got this weapon and, you know, do 2 missions and a brand new one comes around and it's like, okay, well, I just made this one and now it's like pointless. But I like when they take the purple epic versions of what, you know, whatever you want to call it, whatever tier they are, let's just call them tier 3. When they take the tier 3 versions of the weapons or gear and utilize them to make something better, like, then I don't feel like it's a waste of why did I make this? Why did I take the time to do this? What, you know, it's something that I've wished MMORPG games would do as like a habitual normality now. I want it to be the norm where when you make stuff in an MMORPG because you're crafting, you're grinding, and you're making this exceptional weapon that is supposed to be a decent level weapon to carry you for a while, why not make it so that that item that you just made will last you 20 levels, so that when you do the next version of it, and this is just example, but the next version of it, you can now use said weapon that you had crafted to be used and mended with the newer one. 20 years? For 20 years? Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's the concept that I'm getting at, is you're making this weapon and you're putting in the effort towards it. And then, you know, it's just kind of like, okay, well, I'm done using this. Like, why not make it something where this stuff is being recycled so it's not just being wasted away? Or, you know, when it's stuff that's like bind on equip, like stuff like that. Bind on equip items, I get why they have them that way, to not be overpowered, but now let's utilize them to not just be trash, because that's what eventually it ends up becoming. You know, you can grind stuff to make better stuff, to mend them together. It's something that Final Fantasy has done over the years before. Like, what's changing it now? Exactly. I like that you put it that way. It looks like crafting and upgrading is pretty involved all around within the crafting experience. So I agree. Let me catch up with a lot of the stuff though here. Aces Rog. Ooh, the ROG, nice. Okay, gotcha. Nice. But yeah, no, I mean, I agree. Like, and you're right. Palia, however people are saying it, is a good example with the tool upgrades. It requires you to upgrade the previous one to get to the next one. Like, it's a great example for it. Great example.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
I just need to
Study
open
it
these
well,
up
Clive.
and be done. There we go. Okay, so we've gotten everything here. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. That's music. We're good. Let's pop out here. So these are our side quests, and then we have this one. Let's go here first. It was $169.99. It has a OLED screen on the control. Gotcha. Yeah, it's welcome back, Shadow. Yeah, he's talking about the Asus ROG what is it? Raikiri Pro?
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
She's supposed to be here somewhere, right?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Here we go.
It's been a pleasure.
Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
No worries, Shadow.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Ooh. It's got RGB lighting on it. Work on PC and Xbox. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, so I know there's a bunch of stuff here too. So before we head off that way, we're gonna go here so we can get this stuff done. I got the Elite 2 core controller, the Elite 2 controller, comes with the paddles. There's this one got the other controls. Ooh, nice. Quite the collection, sir. Now, GB, the real question is your body ready for Starfield? Because I think I'm ready.
It's over! Titan!
I don't think I've ever been more ready. That's the proper answer. Find the $100 edition on the first. I can buy on the first. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what. So I don't know how it's gonna work when it comes to like the collectors, because the collector says it's available on the first. And I had purchased the collectible one for the watch later on. So 5 p.m. is early access. I don't know if I'm gonna get early access though. I don't know if I have to upgrade or what. But yeah, it's just like it's very concerning, but at the same time, I'm not worried. I'm gonna have fun. There's nothing to worry about.
Camp yet? How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Wife completely understood. That is great to hear.
We've waited long enough.
That is great to hear.
She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Kill me?
You're welcome to try.
Kill me? There we go. So I was in a weird place. I want to play a week early, but I want it on the cloud. So I'm going to have to wait till the last minute, I think, to see what happens. So we've had this, and I'll bring this around because I think it's funny sometimes to bring it up. So me and Ashes have been having this speculation because of the way GFN released the set of games. We called a handful on the list out before the actual news dropped, before we even knew what was coming out. I know Grounded was one of them that we said. There's a couple other ones I forgot. But we had called 10. It was 10 games that we listed. There's a possibility. And I think of the list that we did, 5 of them were correct. We are speculating to think if Starfield will actually drop either this coming Thursday as access, or if it's going to wait for the official launch date of the first to be available on GFN. It's a very big speculation, but we see with the amount of push that Starfield is getting and how much, like, even with the headsets, the controllers and stuff like that, like, they're selling out so much quicker now. It's making me believe that Starfield is somehow going to make its GFN release at least in the coming weeks, if not the coming days. But of course, it's either going to be the early access or the official launch date that we think it's going to arrive. So, and Ashes is pretty good on calling a lot of stuff that has gone through within the gaming industry that I would heavily say it's probably like a good 75 to 80% accurate. Jordan Boy says, I just know I can play on the first with the $99 edition. You don't get to wait till the 6th. Gotcha. Strong feeling we'll hear from GFN Thursday that it's available. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a big part of why Xbox account stuff got released this week. Agreed. That was a big green flag, I should say, for us. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Armored Core 6. I wanted to play Armored Core, but I knew with Starfield coming out, it was going to be a little bit of a hassle to get that in. But Baldur's Gate I've been having fun with too. I've been taking my time. I really want to experience that. I have many speculations and opinions, but I try to keep speculations to a minimum. Meg says, I agree. I completely understand where you're coming from, because obviously having high expectations on stuff like that and being let down, it's a horrible feeling, but I understand the reservation. I totally agree with you. Even though we're speculating very high in regards to it, I think it's safe to say that the speculation is warranted over the events, that it does kind of make sense for it to come at least within the next within the early access or the official launch. George says early access is the first and it comes on the 6th for everyone. Gotcha. That's right. Thank you for correcting me on that one. Thank you. Max says, but it is certainly the most talked about topic on GFN social medias. Yeah, everything they announce, all the comments are just Starfield 1. Exactly. And I think Xbox is waiting for that moment. And it's going to be huge. I think it's going to be a very pivotal point.
So much for your escort.
In their
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not
marketing.
The swordswoman I
That's the word I was looking for.
I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Very well then. Very well. Sometime later.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Heck yeah. Let's go. Okay. So now, progress to the next area. Actually, let me take a look and see where we're going. Oh yeah, so that was the other one we were supposed to do. Actually, it might be easier to go down this way again. If only it didn't move me away from where we were, we would have been fine. But no, threw me all the way back.
Yeah!
Time to fight.
Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. That's the dragon that's there, something like that.
Straight home now.
Get off here. this really quick.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
One sec, guys, I got a phone call. Sorry guys, I was getting a phone call during that fight and I didn't want to stop it. Yeah, it was just a little bit family drama at the moment, but we're good. I apologize for the wait there. Okay, let's see.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. Oh, Meg, since if you're still here, because I know you're very GFN friendly, I may have a couple questions to ask you in regards to GFN because it might be something I might move towards for things in the future. So I just wanted to pick your brain for about some of this stuff. So feel free if you have some time today or this week. I will keep you posted.
To me, boy.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. That helps me to adjust what I need to adjust. Cool. Yeah, I know some of the fight scenes are very, very loud. Let me just adjust so that my volume is over it and then adjust the game volume so it's not too much. But thank you. Thank you for telling me. Yes, I wanted to ask you some stuff about GFN later if you have the time. That was mainly it. Just wanted to pick your brain. Either today or this week. Whatever works.
2 down, 1 to go.
This is Blacksmith Blues. Since we're here, might as well fast travel there.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate your time as always. What am I looking for again? Rendezvous with August. Oh, there we go. There's August. It's probably about the smelters over here.
You're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you? Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see. That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me. So you wasted half of mine instead? You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
You say give us a mo? Like a moment?
You, ready for the off then?
I'm ready.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
This is how's the game going? It's going, man. It's going, as always. Taking a brief break from Diablo 4. It's nice playing with a group, even redoing the storyline. The endgame is cool, but having a real questline is a nice change. Definitely agree. I agree.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Oh.
Too slow.
You're finished.
To me, Flames!
There we go. You clear? Nope.
What is that?
Oh, Griffin.
Nice try.
Ooh.
Too slow.
nicely done. Let's see. I said I made a rogue to play with her in the group. Rogues. It's so good. On the last one, I have 4 of 8 completed on Destroyer. Nice, dude. Nice.
You're not getting past me.
Waken winds!
Oh, I didn't do it in time.
There's a good boy.
Nice try. Titan!
Come on.
Fire and flame! Awaken!
Enough.
That was close. I thought I was gonna get hit by that and be late. Oh.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, 1 or 2 did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Ooh, a seal? We got a seal.
This is a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Is this the ultimate
Now
weapon?
hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay. I'm intrigued if that's the weapon I think it is. Where? Oh, it is going to be here. All right. All right. I just need to move a little bit forward.
Run like the wind.
A gill bug. What is that?
You deserve a rest.
Why does it not look like a raptor? That took forever for him to die.
This might take a while. There we go. Nicely done, nicely done. Oops, I keep forgetting to do it the other way. That's all of them.
Okay. So now that we've gotten everything, we can now head back to the hideaway and have everything cleared. Literally 3 hours of side quest stuff.
Covered in nicks and
Crazy. That's when you know it's a little excessive, that it took me 3 hours to get that done. Granted, I was on the phone for a little while.
so she don't need sails.
Her name is Sybil the Chatterbox?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
That is a lot, it is.
So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Don't think he's a big phone talker. I prefer to be on the phone, possibly. Not as much texting. Verbal communication is my preferred way to talk. However, when I do stream, I try not to be on the phone long unless it's an emergency. It's usually family that will call me that I have to answer.
Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Necessary for further increasing consumable inventory capacity. I like. Potions went to 8, my high potions went to 5. Okay.
How was she?
With 2Ds? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean?
Yes. Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lessons?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had any.
Scrubber of stains. That's what it said, scrubber of stains.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
That's rather interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if it is that weapon, though, because that'd be great if it is.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh, man. Look at it.
The sword to end all
Oh,
swords.
Ragnarok. Oh.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw.
Okay, this has to be it.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Yeah, see, we just got that weapon. We just crafted the ice one, and then we just got a new one. So we got Ragnarok. Gotterdammerung? Interesting. Oh, that thing looks nice.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Great to hear.
What do you want?
Still missing the Ouroboros stuff.
And?
The stew's all run out of pepper.
Come back.
And now we can continue forth on our stuff.
How do you split the sea?
Reckon we're better.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Genji gloves. Ooh, it's interesting. We're getting there at least.
You earned this. All done?
Okay. I'm kind of curious about trying out some of the ice abilities. Swap Garuda out for Shiva. Try it like that. Want to see how it is.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, this is Dion. I'm like, who is this guy?
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
That was interesting. Okay. You have my attention.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
And that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Okay. Missives delivered. Ooh. Oh, and some hunts just unlocked as well. Please don't tell me there's more side questing here. Alright. There's no more side questing. We could definitely do some hunts though. I think the hunts for sure will be worthwhile. That's a little bit more action. This class? Tricephalic terror. Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon. Oh, it's a chimera. Velcroy. Is that? Here we go. The Velcro Deserts. It might be somewhere here, or it might be somewhere here. It's not going to be in the lower ends. It won't be in... There's thread. Yeah, it's going to be here. Alright, so we'll start here. I think this will be a good place to start. We'll check the north right now.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
This would have to be the caravan, right?
Be safe.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
That's not it.
Yeah!
A hell diver.
All right.
I wonder if it's in there. Feeling it might be this way, actually, within this this little cloud of dust.
That'll do, girl.
Stay down!
Continue on this way.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight. All right.
So I don't see them here. Oh, that's a blob. We're gonna get hit. Yep.
Nice try.
Soil and stone!
I hate that it goes right by him though. There we go. Okay, so I'm not really feeling her skills. I think we'll keep the aerial blast and wheel. I think that's gonna be the better feel, honestly.
Run like the wind.
Plus, having the constant stagger and the grab will just be more useful. Commander. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. Okay. What is this for, though? Oh, this is tight. Okay, so then Shiva and Odin should be on the last area, I think. Okay, so we have Raging Fist, and then we have Upheaval. Okay, so Precision Block, 6 counters. Block an incoming 10, land a counter with a single Raging Fist. Fully charged. Okay. Let's see if we can. I couldn't dodge it in time.
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't get it in time. God. Oh my God, it's taking forever to do that skill.
Too slow.
Messing it up. That took way too long. Way too long. What's the punish again? Oh, a downward on a fall. Gotcha. That's what I forgot to do. Oops. Yeah, proceed to the next stage. Okay. So this time I have wind up. Okay. And then upheaval, which fully charged, counter, counter. Yep, alright.
Too slow.
Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Too slow.
Oof. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to fight whatever boss is coming though. I got up a little bit. The multiverse I missed, I would have got an extra 20 seconds. That's the one that I need to work on getting at least once in a run. I need, I think, like around 3 minutes, usually. Let's see what we got. Fury, okay. And then wind up 2 with a single Earth Fury. Okay, that's not too bad. Start with that one. Yes. 2.
Too slow.
That's the punch.
Too slow. And another!
Oh god. Are you kidding me? That still hit me? Thing of dick. Wasting my time already.
Nice try. It's over.
Wasted my time so much there. So much. I had 2 minutes and then now I only have like minute 14. Oof. I might not be able to do this. See. I have a feeling I'm going to fail this trial. We'll see though. It's a little bit harder. And it's a giant. Earth and Fury, Raging Fists. Okay. Let's see how well this goes.
Nice try.
We're not gonna finish it in time. Damn it. Oh, I need at least 2 minutes. At least 2 minutes to fight that. Because I was already halfway through. What is it? Upheaval, Raging Fist. Okay.
You're finished. You're finished. It's over.
Serious? There we go.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ooh. I didn't do that last one, the multi-burst. Or the punish, yeah. At least I kept it at a minute 48, which is good. I still need to go higher though. Some of those blockings were good, which kept it up high enough. I need to keep doing stuff like that. Okay, so now it should be the wind up, yeah, then upheaval. Okay. Get the upheaval. Fine. Wind up.
Nice try.
There's a punish.
Nice try.
Stay down.
Ooh. Good job, but I think your character should say ugh more. Ugh. I know. Yeah, I gotta finish this next one fast. I'm at 148. I was able to get to like 2 minutes, but I definitely need more. Trying to think of what I missed on that last one, because I think I hit everything. I thought I did. Okay. Perfect wind up. Earth and Fury. Strike an enemy with a fully charged. Hit 2 enemies with a single. Dash. Downward attack. I've gotten that one. Multi-burst. Start with this first.
It's over.
Easiest. Close that one.
Too slow.
Enough.
Out. Oh, sorry. Annoying. That was so bad, too. I'm not gonna have the 2 minutes, though. I don't think I'm gonna have the 2 minutes. God, dude, I swear. What did a multi-burst? Wait, I did do a perfect wind-up. How did it not count? Oh, God, no wonder. I basically have to hit this last boss with everything I can right away. It's a lot harder than I thought. I got a minute. Ooh. Oh. 2 seconds left. Oh. Oh my god. Boy, was that close. .077 seconds left. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. That was kind of really
ready
close.
go.
I for sure thought that I lost it, but I pushed so hard to get it done. Okay, so that's a salamander. But we're looking for
easy.
a chimera. Ow. Okay, you have my attention now. Ah, you're dead.
Come on.
Okay, let's just find this chimera. Why did Link get a job at the bakery? That's a good question. Because he wanted to make some dough to fund his next adventure. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. How's it going, Mr. Fox? How you doing, bud? This is Chimera. Oh, it's gotta be there. Where all the ether is. Yep. He is. Scouring the world.
Straight home now.
Let's go.
No mistakes.
Ow. Too early.
Too slow.
Ow. Ow.
Arise!
Apparently that killed him. Okay, so then where's the chimera? There's supposed to be a chimera here somewhere. I would assume it's by the ether. Apparently not. Oh, okay, let's check up here. The only thing that we have in regards to where the location is for this chimera is
I needed that.
Wandering the Velcro, which is the desert. There is no specific area other than that's a salamander. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to fight him right now. Maybe not. Okay, we got away relatively easy. Back, go. Just want to find this chimera so we can move on. Hope you're having a good weekend though, Mr. Fox. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's a relaxing Sunday. I think we're on what, preseason football right now still. We haven't had the official first regular game of the season.
All right.
So am I going to see a chimera? There's going to be a portion in which I can't go because of the area that we're in. In a tornado. Some chocobos. See. Unitrix. How's it going, buddy? Is that the Chimera? That's the Chimera. There he is, all the way on this side. How you doing, Unitrix? Not big into football, but I hear it's about that time. Yeah. I used to be really into football, and then just kind of got away from me, so just more enjoying my time gaming and working. Here we go. Orgamera is what it's called. Oh, because it's got two tails, maybe?
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
Oh no. That was a new one.
No. Too slow.
Ooh, just in time.
Titan! Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh, there we go. So many other things to do than sit around all day on Sunday and then again on Monday night. So many more better things to do. This is true. This is true. Eatrick says, I'm doing well. I've been trying to grind the ranks through CSGO. Well, tip my hat to you, man. That's a tough feat for sure.
Picked on someone your own size.
All right. So with that cleared, actually, what I wanted to do, I think we've gotten all of them. I can't remember if there's one in the sickle or not. I think we've unlocked every area except for I think the only one that we haven't opened is the newer area, so I'm hoping that the last 2 tablets are there. Let me just confirm. Let's see. That's Ash. That's the Iron Kingdom. So yeah, I think those are going to be the last 2 because I think I've done all the other ones except for those, if I remember. So, with that being said, oh yeah, no, that's what I want to do. With that being said, I can go back here. Let me use the restroom though, really quick. BRB. Okay, much better. Oh, I think I'm already here too. Duh. I like stepped away and just pressed start. But here we go. All right, so now we can go talk to Vivian
Covered in
Ninetales.
nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Interesting. Any quest is available nearby? Where? Oh, you couldn't see it because it was blocked. Come on, I just got done with side quests. Now there's more.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
I mean, yeah, it's our brother.
Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Well, okay then. I literally cleared up most of my stuff. Alright, let's just go get this and then be gone. Continue the main story.
Ready to go? Faster!
It's already been 5 hours and I've been doing mainly side questing and stuff. It's like, that's bad.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Nice.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Fire and flame! Too slow.
Excuse me.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Back to Yote. To Yote.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot of
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Forgot that I have to press that.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Get more stuff for blacksmith. Negative. Okay. Let's continue our story. I don't think we got the loincloth either.
How do you...
Actually, let me go double check. Because if we did get what we needed, I don't think it was loin, not lion. Yeah, it was loincloth, not loincloth. Double check though.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
It's the stone tongue. Yeah, loin, it is loincloth. Okay, cool. We just need to get that stuff.
Anything else?
Negative, boss. Let's go to Karen.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Come again.
Yeah.
Or don't.
We got those cleared.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
All right then.
If it please your grace.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise now.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
So why not speak to me now? The hell? I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. Like, we are now leaving. Right now. We're leaving.
How do you
man.
split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
All right, so to the Ash. I have to call it after this part because it's already going to be 5 hours. I can't blow my whole day streaming because I have some stuff to do before work.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
5 hours isn't a lot for me. Lately, it is. Lately, it definitely
There's
is.
something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
I think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Doing a nightmare dungeon? The poison with that damn volcano coming under me is rough. Oh god, dude, yes.
I don't get it.
Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls in Ash. Okay.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Like, what castle? It's like right here.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Ah, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. Smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
So stay down!
Let's see, is there a chest back here? Doesn't look like it. He's growling, so there's something nearby. I see it. Okay, let's go this way first. Oh, there was something back here that I saw. Yep, right there. 20 gil.
Stay! It's over. Fire and flame!
Okay, not bad. Now we just gotta clear up all the stuff that's here. Make sure we're good. Clear, everything is clear. There's a path that way. So it looks like this is where there's going to be a boss fight. There he is, never mind. Demonium. Ooh, S class too.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Did it too late.
Titan!
Nice try.
It still hit me? Oh my god, it did. So much going on there that I could not see.
slow. Nice try. Easy as you like.
Glorious Mark slain. There's the loincloth. Hey.
Your reign is at an end.
Nice. Okay. I think we got that. And I didn't have to use any of my potions, which is great.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I needed that.
Use the potion for that part. Let's see here. I think we've cleared everything that we needed.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is...
Oh, so
Whoa,
it doesn't...
It's hard to tell which way is up.
Doesn't let me go that way.
We're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Okay. We'll get to that location, and then, I think that's where we'll call it.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
There's like another tortoise.
Enough! Stay down! It's over!
Scratch.
Yeah.
That's how it's done.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Too slow.
And done. Oh god, not what I wanted to do. Shoot.
Let's try.
That was close.
No mistakes.
Oh, my battery's getting low. Oh, that's another one. Shoot.
Let's try. Too slow.
plug this in really quickly. Blue trifles are quite a nuisance for sure. Just gotta find my way around a lot of them. There's another one there. Be another one on that side too. Keep an eye out to who, what, and where.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Alright, at least we made it across to where we needed to be. Here, right? No.
That must be Estla.
Quick timing.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Uh-oh.
No quarter gap!
No quarter! You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Nice try.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Nice try.
What is that?
course it bloody isn't. Tight! Yeah!
Stay down!
God. There we go. That was close. He was about to swing at me. Oh, that would have sucked. Ooh. All right. Whew. Relatively scary. Relatively scary.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Woo. Maybe there's something here we can use.
All right. I think this is the better place to stop at. What I want to do, though, at least, is open this door. But we'll save it here. Because...
That's just a big place, Clive.
Nope, can't do
Don't
that.
want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
Okay, yeah. I think this is a good place for us to just go ahead and save it before I get too far into it. Curious, because am I really on 9 already? Or only on 9? Why do I feel like I've gone farther? I'm just missing one. Oh, I'll have to double check and see. But yeah, let me go ahead and swap this to here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, so I can enjoy the rest of my day. Thank you, Roster. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. We'll try to continue this during the rest of the week. I'm gonna try to finish this hopefully by Tuesday, Wednesday, the latest, so that we have Thursday to kind of enjoy some of Starfield in the evening, and then for sure on the weekends, Friday and then Saturday. So I'll try to get that out of the way. But for now, for me, guys, I'm off. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my weekend before I have to go back to work tomorrow. I appreciate you guys all stopping by as always. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. And as we say at the end of every stream, every show, you guys know the drill. Sailing Dub, I'm off. Starfield, and then hopefully a little bit of Baldur's Gate later on during the next month. So we'll see. I will catch you guys all later. Take care. Have a good one. Bye.